This isn't the static voice chat, by the way, but that's okay. Okay.
Oh.
Did you guys? It's okay. Someone already moved. Sheba already moved. That's what.
Blame Brant. I just went where his name was on the Discord.
Yeah, what I assumed. Any of you went in here already?
Negative.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll cue us in then. Good enough. To check. I'm ready, by the way.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
We rolls at the end. Rolls at the end.
Keep up with the rhythm?
The 2 snap and rolls. 2 rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of
Like bugs.
We're just getting started. Keep
3 snap and light parties. Oh,
Use why everybody was south if we're gonna move north.
oh, you can stay north.
Yeah, but everybody was south, so I was like, I better get my ass down there. I was just confused.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out.
Out first. In.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Give me the next light run.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I'll just keep going. We'll see what happens next. Yeah. There's 2 snap. Dodges 2 snap.
Damn.
Yeah, it's group 1 north for the high parties. Group south.
I caved to peer pressure. I was like, maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna go south a little bit.
Nah, you can chill. North.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
High parties.
Keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap. And high parties after. High parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
3 snap and rolls.
Baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In then out. Out.
That was too much for the
3
challenger.
rolls at the end.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Rolls. Oh wait, that was B. No, my bad. B is stack. That rolls.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Are there Proteans and then in and outs?
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yeah, for that, you do your healer, tank, healer, north, and range, melee, range, south.
Suddenly all the
Outs.
black mage changes make sense.
I think a lot of black mage mains will tell you otherwise.
Yeah, but you know. But they won't be playing it on this fight, I don't think, either.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, that's rolls. Rolls A. snap. And rules.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of you.
Like parties.
We're just getting started.
Or snap.
Keep grooving, baby.
Then like parties. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Out. He rolls at the end.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Go.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You said rolls again?
Yeah, rolls.
I swear the rate guys said the ones that were initially on the bad were going to be the safe spotlights, but that's never worked for me. So maybe I misunderstand what they meant, but
I think it's at the start. The first ones that light up are gonna be where the
yeah.
the
So
full
like
safe
my
lights.
stop light up north was lit up underneath; it was bad. So I was like, okay, that's going to be where but that's never worked for me. So I don't
I mean,
think
there are two possible positions for like
yeah, I think that's true.
spotlight end up.
Are you ready to get down? Yacht starts Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
It says Group 1 West, Group 2 East for that.
Okay.
Like if you split the arena in half, there's gonna be
Yeah, I guess it
safe
doesn't
spot
work
on the
out
side.
with the north-south one, so I'll just go east
It's
west.
like parties, like parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of you.
Rolls again.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Or snap and
baby.
rolls. Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and in. In.
Any white parties?
Parties again.
Is this the end?
Sports next. Four snap. Then white parties. 1, 2, 3, 4 white parties. Yeah, you.
I got a picture that shows up your spots.
Yeah, I can. I have a recording as well. You can post picture too, right?
That in general.
But yeah, they're always gonna be.
For you melee. There's like one spot for the range.
Okay, so those are my two options. Okay, got it.
Those are your two. So whatever square you're in, those are your two options. So you just gotta see which one spot safe.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
Nice cover, Brent.
You should just pull a stance and stack on me, honestly. It doesn't matter.
It's a 4-snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats there.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
Key snap and then rolls.
Baby.
Just do this.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in. In.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the hidden?
Hit us with a different pattern. Wasn't ready.
Yeah, mine was supposed to be north there. I was supposed to go north. I was only saw southwest spots for that, so you can go north as well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap, then rolls at the end. Rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats.
Parties.
We're just getting started.
Snapping like parties.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, all the supports share one timer, all the DPS share one timer. It's either gonna be short or long for either DPS or supports. So yeah.
And can two
think
players be in the same?
No, like you can't be in the
Spotlight?
same.
Oh,
Okay.
Me and Zero in the same. We both killed each other, so I don't think we can be in the same. That's why we have a. Sorry, what do you say that?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
it's good to know because it makes movements easier in a lot of cases.
Like buddies?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap and light parties?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Bulls?
We're just getting started.
We snap and rolls?
Moving, baby.
Bulls?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to done. How will the celebrate?
In and out? Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. This is the
Okay. Got it. On the little corners of the box outside the spotlight. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you can be in the spotlight for real. For real, you have to be in the corners, like Zero's saying.
Oh, like right next to it?
Yeah, like
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
there are like four
tiny.
corners that it doesn't cover.
Oh,
That's what Zero's saying.
so he wasn't actually, so it was a valid test is what he's saying?
Yeah. Like parties?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap and light parties?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Goals?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We snap and rolls?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to done. How will the challenger respond?
And in? Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. This is the
rolls, I think.
Try to keep up now.
In,
The fever's taken hold.
out,
The upstart keep up with dancing green.
in, out,
Yeah, the proteins repeat.
in. Out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, for the proteins for the in out, they repeat after someone gets hit, so the person who gets it has to move out
Yeah.
with the repeat protein, then they can move back to their spot.
Numbers. Are we doing in the middle, goes, and everybody else just does whatever they want, or do we want to do like 4 spots? Whatever is easier for the group.
You mean the one?
Middle's easier
after-
because you won't be paired with the same people each time.
Like,
For Nieces,
you
you
know,
mean?
as you're getting hit by the laser, you're getting a number, right? That's the number mechanic. The protein gives you a number, then you do the dodges, and you have to stack with your number of the opposite color. So like a support and DPS. So do you either want to do it in the middle of the boss and the rest of the people stay on the outside? Or do you want to do, because Groot's been doing either one, where in the middle, or you can do like, you know, I'm trying to think of the numbers on the top of my head, 10, 15, 20, 30, whatever it is, in order down the list, whatever's easier. But
We can do the first one. That would be just a rotten heart, right? Like the same mechanic.
Go in the middle one.
Yeah.
Like
Just
whenever you
everybody
take
go first.
two, two
Yeah.
seconds, you just go
Okay.
middle.
That sounds fine with me as well.
Let's just
Yeah,
put
we
it
can
in
do that.
you just sit max
Yeah,
melee, and yeah.
Just make sure you watch the frogs and dodge that as well.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that seems easy. That seems easy enough for me as well. So we'll do it as your DF buff's going off. Just go in the middle. Everyone else is like outside.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Forward snap, then rolls. Rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
Like puppies next.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Step like puppies.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
In. Rolls at the end.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I got it.
The challenger's down.
Pre-snap and rolls. Rolls.
You're up, dancers!
RNMR.
Let's turn up the heat!
You can move to 2. Never mind. It's on the other side.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Yeah, I figured out what they mean by the spotlight always ends on one of the unsafe spots. That's that appear first. Yeah, I can like pre-position north because there are 2 unsafe spots for at north as a start for the melee one.
Yeah, they must mean one of the 2 in that picture, which makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
But I was always just looking at the north ones or whatever. It wasn't working, so that's what it was.
Yeah, it can be either like 1 north, 1 west, or 1 south, 1 west.
Are you ready to
Good
get
one.
down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Breathe and rolls. Rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Like buddies.
We're just getting started! Keep
More
grooving,
than like
baby!
buddies.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Up and in. In. Rerolls at the end.
The challenger's down! Is this the minute?
Oh, I hate the stun.
Pre-snap then rolls. Rolls.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! You're up, dancers!
RMMR. Or the move.
Let's
I'll have
turn
your
up the
podium.
heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the upstart
Out.
keep up with dancing green?
In. in.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, you guys did it.
With style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
This would be one of the parties at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
This one is ranged
Let's
out.
see if they can stay
You guys
stagnant.
go to the safe spot.
You have to spread as well.
Yeah.
Up this is
I think what it is.
no.
Come on, show me your moves.
That'd be a light party. Then.
Wanna go over your spread positions? No.
Let's just go over our MMR real quick.
Yeah, the RMMR stuff does need to be kind of compressed tight north and the south side because the
Oh,
safe
south,
spot's
so-
east. Yeah, so nobody
Right.
can be there.
I saw like one time the entire east side was covered, so you need to be pretty tight, yes, for the RMR. So east and west are safe because yeah, usually that's where people will move.
Yeah.
To clear everything. So you just
Not
get
to
compressed
talk
down a
about
bit.
the line AoE spreads.
I'm
Yeah,
fine with the proteins. Yeah, proteins with the in and outs. Because people need
In
to
waves,
move.
what tank, melee, healer range, north to south.
Yeah, it's a group 1 west, group 2 east, and it's tank, melee, healer range north to south in that order. And 8, and during that, it's either 8 or quarters for spread and partners.
I guess we got to stay in formation and just kind of snake through the pattern in order so that we keep spread for the hits.
Right. And if
We
we
can also be
if
partners
it's
during that as well.
like partners, if it's if you
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
quarters,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And for quarters, we'll just have melees go together in range, and healers go together for that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like buddies.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap, then light buddies. Light buddies.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Or snap,
baby.
then rolls. Rolls. both of you. He snapped and rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to
Oh,
keep
sorry,
up
Memorial.
now.
Keep it tight. In.
The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Can we actually go over that spotlight? Because I think I'm kind of confused.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Spotlight,
Put
okay.
to sleep?
You can kind of, I don't know, kind of figure out where your spotlight is going to be
Everyone's a star.
at the start. At least for melee.
Let's see if they
I don't
can
know how it is for range.
It's the exact same.
It's the exact same? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Like for melee, what you're doing is if it's spawning in and it's safe, then it's gonna be dangerous for your timer, right?
Yeah, the place where it spawns in will be dangerous.
Yeah. It's the same thing for ranged.
Okay, I can try to give an example. So last time I think the spotlight went up here, and this is also a dangerous tile. So should I just...
You should have gone near 2 instead then. So whenever it spawned in then, this tile would have been not red, right? So you want to find a tile that when it spawns in with the spotlight, it's already red. So when your timer's going off, that tile will be safe.
So it's the tile that spawns with a spotlight and it's red, or
Yeah,
Range.
for range.
Oh, okay, so let's say last time this one, like, it came up with a safe tile, and it has a spotlight on it, so I should go, like, around 2.
Yes, the other one on the east side will be safe. Yeah.
I see, okay.
We're flip ecos, so we should never be on the same side. So I'm south, that means you're north, and vice versa.
Yeah.
We'll never be on the same side.
Alright.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
does the song reset when you pull?
No, it's layered in on top. The segments are layered in on top, I believe. It doesn't sync the entire song.
Okay.
I could
This is light parties, by the way. Light parties.
Light parties, 2 snap.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stuff.
Rolls next.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
3 snap rolls. Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
Pop them in. Rolls at the end, rolls at the end.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
2 snap and rolls. Rolls.
You're up, dancers.
Hit on anything.
RMMR. That is
Try to keep up now.
in.
Fever, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
Yeah. We're
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
You and me are next.
Oh, oh.
There we go.
Let's finish with style.
No stun.
What are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh, I should raise some. It's my bad. Sorry.
He rolls at the end.
Dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
For what?
It looks like the boss is movable, so if I look at the first pattern, I may be able to make it so it is, but I don't know all the patterns, so don't know yet.
Always max melee range. The melee only gets the inside spot, one of the two. The busted box, you gotta hit like here if the boss is standing where it's standing. You can hit the boss at the melee safe spot.
Yeah, but the pattern shifts over sometimes. Yeah.
It's about 4 tiles wide, the area you're able to hit.
I think you can move the boss maybe there. I'm not sure.
That's why I say, yeah, it looks like I could move it. So if I could see what first 2 squares are, I can quickly move the boss over in front of those 2, and then both sides would be able to hit. But it shifts, so I don't know if it's going to maintain that, or if it's just going to be random. I don't know. Just have to see.
So I think we should switch to being shortest, the longest in the 4 squares. I don't know, for me, it was hard for me to read going to the center and then also read with Prog happening.
Are you ready to get down?
the podium, you need to stay east-west after you get hit, right?
That's
Okay.
yeah. So yeah.
Light bodies. Re-snap, light bodies. Bodies. Rolls next.
We're just getting started.
Do snap then rolls.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down. This is the
Light praise after that.
Bodies, okay. Re-snap then light bodies.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Light bodies.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Iron Mars next.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to
First
keep
thing,
up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, I went a bit whacked there. Are you guys spreading too close? I can't really see from my perspective.
Everybody's trying to figure it out because like we're trying to be tight so that the east-west doesn't get hit.
Okay.
The
Yes.
range, just kind of look at the east and west and try and figure like how close you can get, because you don't need a lot, because everybody can be right on the line, so you don't need a big safe spot on east-west.
Melees are in the middle of their square, and range are in their close part of their square, in the middle. Thing.
All right, let's do that like if
Tanks
the
are in
boss
the
is, like,
middle
right here.
of their squares, and
Middle of their
melee
square.
in the middle of their squares.
Oh,
and
on the
range
edge
are in
here,
the
I see.
corner of their squares. This way
Okay,
you're
well-
safe, and then you'll go
Okay.
to your east-west spot after you get hit. You just do east-west forever after you get hit, whether you're first or last.
Alright, we'll do that then.
All right, that's a good reference.
Here. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Hey, buddies.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Boy snap, then light buddies. Hey, buddies.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of each.
Bowls next.
We're just getting started.
Resnap and rolls.
Moving, baby.
Bowls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In and out. Like parties at the end.
The challenger's down. Resisting a hit.
Resnapped and light parties.
Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Light parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The body check for the next time.
You're up, dancers.
So don't worry about getting to your side or your spot super fast. You got plenty of time, like after the dodge, like dodge side to side when he's doing it like 4 or whatever, to then move to your spot. I've been like super south and been able to get north after he hits this thing every time. Pretty easy. If you're panicking there.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Resnapped and light parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of each.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
Resnapped and rolls.
Moving, baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
No. I think you take damage from that.
This is the end.
Two snap.
Just rolls.
Rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
3-1. Alright, for the Proteans, remember spots on the squares.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever upstarts keep up with dancing lead? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Yeah, that is a lot of overlapping points of failure going to the middle though, like Ray's saying.
Hey, what are you
I think
trying
we
to
should just do,
Put the crowd to sleep?
I feel the other group they do 4 squares. So like if you're the longest timer, you're here. You're the shortest. The north is short. Long is south. And you just go down your counting thing, and you and your partner just stand in the middle
Yeah.
of your tile, and you just
Yeah.
go back and forth. I think it's just really hard. At least for me, I gotta heal.
Yeah,
Pay
yeah. No,
attention
it's
to like what's happening and
Quarter
for me, it's
partners.
more- see if you can hit the ball.
Yeah, I can't hit the boss here.
Move.
Can we turn this around?
Oh,
yeah, it was movable, but I gotta be faster. So like once I get
Okay,
used to it, maybe we'll see. Because
so
it moved like
instead,
half a tile.
So instead of pepping people middle for that, you want them to go like north south from shortest to longest.
So there's like a, I don't know.
You have these markers saved?
Raid
Uh,
plan. And I saw
yeah, I have
this
these markers.
one, my friend just sent me.
So I think what he's saying is, because boss is in the middle, so one short stack, the next shortest, and then like
That's what
4
I'm
is the
thinking.
longest. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I just posted a picture. Yeah, like this.
Okay.
This is
let
what
me see.
I got.
Take a look at the picture.
10, 15, 20, 30.
10 to 20, sorry. Okay.
That way you just
Okay, got it.
dodge in your square, and you can just look at the
Yeah.
procs the whole time instead of thinking about, okay, I gotta move to the middle.
Yeah.
I'm not really paying attention. This I think would just be easier for everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
That sounds good to me because trying to focus on both of those at the same time.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, the
difficult,
healing,
yeah.
it just it all adds up. I'm like, oh, I just forgot to move out at that time. I was just like, oh, let's move out.
Let's see what's your post. Yes. Okay. I will do it like that then. So 10 north, 15 behind them, and 20 and 30 south. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Free snap and rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
High parties.
We're just getting started.
Free snap and high
Moving,
parties.
baby.
Out. In.
I believe it's rolls.
Rolls.
You're up, dancers.
Spots of podiums.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
The long timer is more than 30. It's like 40 something. So like,
So it looked like the Protean shot nobody up where I was, and I just assumed it hit me, but I'm not sure that it did. Because it
a
looked like it-
duplicate- I got hit and then a duplicate in my spot again. So I think-
Yeah, and I was like, okay, maybe it's just because I was moving and it snapshot. I was like, okay, that probably hit me, but I don't think it did. So I guess there are like ghost ones that you have to
Yeah,
watch out
yeah.
for and not.
The
So okay, I
Proteans,
didn't know that.
oh,
Yeah.
They always hit 2 times in a row.
That's why we have to move like east, west, and north, south.
Stupid.
That's what we're doing east, west.
Oh, I thought it was baited on. Oh, okay, I didn't. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Just because you'll get
It's-
like your timer,
like
I think, when you get hit. Or debuff, one of the two.
You can take, yeah, if you get hit,
I
you're
think
gonna
it's
get the
the timer.
timer as well.
Yeah.
So you can take a look at that and see where
You
your
take a look.
spot
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. All right, that baited me, and then my actual one hit me. So that, yeah, okay.
Are you ready to get down? The upstarts
You know when you get hit by your Protean, it gives you the timer. And that timer starts ticking down there, so you see what number you are,
Yeah, so you can verify you got hit.
and you can see where your position will be for the next mechanic.
it's an alpha or beta.
Here, high parties.
keep up with the rhythm?
You snap, and white parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of you.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
You snap and rolls.
Moving, baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out. In. Rolls at the end. You snap, then rolls. 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 Very good. Protean spots.
Alright, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing Reed? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
That's a
On the dance
Well, somebody
floor,
was dead, so it
everyone
might
just
have guided me
dive.
to the next one. I'm not sure how that works.
I assume it will be the one, like, it will be after we dodge all the stuff, because my time
Alright, there's the boss move. Let's see how this
like,
goes.
It was 30.
You can move Shiva, but the melee should be in. So the melee could. You don't have to move the boss. 'Cause if you look at the end pattern, it's always on this one that was in first, or the opposite side. You guys will always be able to hit the boss if you go to the end pattern, and the range always goes to the out spot. So you don't have to move the boss, 'cause he's gonna move here anyway.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah, I thought the
There's
boss was
always-
gonna stay, and then the pattern was gonna shift over, and we would be out of range or something. So,
I
I
think
don't
you
know.
can move it if you want to, like the in at the start of the in if you want, but yeah, the melee and tanks are always on the in pattern, and the range are always on the out pattern, whatever the out.
Oh, I see. I
Does
see.
that make sense?
Yeah, I just didn't know what all the patterns were gonna
I don't
be.
think it's always this one. It can be
Don't know
this one and the far one, I think maybe, but
Because on the slide it shows one tank west and one tank east, and that doesn't make sense to me.
it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. The slides are kind of, some of them are all different, but yeah, I've seen all the melees and tanks do the in pattern, whatever one's close in the in, whatever's the most in one,
Okay.
the range is the most far one, everyone's the most out, so all the ranges go there, and then you just go with your, light party, like if it's, tank,
Yeah, is there-
melee,
is
light
there a
party, and healer,
Yeah.
and you
So
got
for-
light party out.
So for the waves, you want all the melees to go to the one that's closest, or
Yeah, whatever one's
let's-
closest,
let's-
because
let's do
it's
that.
gonna move.
So like,
Um,
if the thing is this, if they start here, like 1 and 2,
Right.
that's the pattern. The melee would come over here, right? Is what you're saying. So me and Nivek, for example, then Brent and Zera would go behind us, and then the range would go over on the east side of that, right?
exactly. So
Yeah,
we would be
that
over
makes sense
here
to
on
me.
this one, and then
Yeah.
you would just stack in your light party. So if it's stacked first, you and your DPS would stack, and the tank and the melee would stack. Whoever your sign is, if it's spread, you could just, the range can go far for the range group, and the healers can stay in, and vice versa for the tank.
so
Tank,
I'll
whatever
partner
goes
with
one.
Shiva and then Brent
Yeah.
partner with Zera for that. Okay.
Exactly. If that's the partners, and then you spread, if you're spreading, you would spread. You guys have the spread. If you look at, I don't know what slides.
Yeah. So how are the light parties
Slide.
baited? Is it?
Okay, there's this one. If it is, I think this is the second one. I'm posting the picture. This one. Oh, I'm posting the same picture. If it's a spread and it's flipping like this is what I've seen groups do. If it's a spread and it's, the side's changing a little bit, right?
Oh,
it's
you can
changing
still get
halfway
uptime.
through, you guys can still get uptime. There's like the uptime
Yeah.
pattern.
Is
The
it?
tanks are inside on the closed one that's already
Gotcha,
passed,
gotcha.
and the melee,
Right.
one melee far. If this is, the spreads is at this point in time. You could also
Yeah.
stack
So-
here, right? So you could have stacks second, and you guys would just be close, but
Right. So
yeah, you
if
four on the same side. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
so if we were lined up like from north to south, I'd be north. She would be like second behind me. Then Brent's like behind Shiva,
No, we
and
would
then Jules.
we would be together. Well, I don't know how you do it when it's just a
Well,
straight
we'd have
line.
to. I'd have to be
That's
away from
fine.
you for like the spread. That's what I mean. So I'd be moving.
Yeah,
a
that
bit
would make
north
sense to
you.
me. Yeah, if it's a
And then
straight
it's
line.
like-
The more safe spot for you guys is this one I'm standing on, the one Shiva's on, this one, and this one. You guys could either, the melee can go over here if you want to hit the boss if Shiva's over here, but you guys just have to spread your thing. But
Yeah.
if you can't be in the same square if you're on the corners, that's sometimes what I saw.
I
Or
see.
kind of close, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it just stacks, if it's partner stacks, you could just stack, and the other group would be farther back. This group 2 could be, always in the back side of this
Yeah.
line coming safe, and group 1 could always be the north side of the line coming
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
And for the timers, I don't know if you got a picture maybe. Yeah, when the last click comes in. Yeah. Right.
Gonna be
You just
12.
look.
Yeah, it's and 25, 20 be like.
Yeah. All right.
That when the half room cleave class bar, right? Okay, got it.
Remember
Okay, got
That's
it.
the ensemble cast. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just remember after
Okay, I thought
the
that-
lines, it's the group party stack in the 6 squares after like the dodges, I believe. Like when it could be paired rolls or
Yeah, it could be rolls or
and
yeah.
then it's the light party in the 4 safe squares after that. Just letting everyone know what comes next. So you're not scared what that happens. I think it's either north or east-west, one of the two. I think group 1's north or west, and group 2's south or east. I believe is what I saw in the dual one. In the mech following map.
Put waymarks back up.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Mickey.
Rolls.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Free snap and rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of the
Big party.
We're just getting started.
Four snap and light parties.
Baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Nice. Rerolls at the end. Rolls at the end. Rolls.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up,
Podium
dancers!
spots.
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
It's the last one.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
And effect.
Let's finish with style!
Have been.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Red.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Both side.
Okay. If you see where the lines are coming right now, this one right now is not a good example, but both the two range did it wrong.
Show me your move.
But whatever one's
Those.
closest to the boss is where the melee is going. Where the boss is in the middle, there's gonna be one closest to the middle. Does that make sense?
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
A is the middle of the arena. Whatever one's closest, that's where all the melee is going. Whatever one's farthest, that's where all the range is going. And then, yeah, from there, you could do things. You just follow the line. Spread if you need to spread, or stack if you need to stack with your partner. Yeah, easy.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh yeah, this is where it's either gonna be east or north, and it's light parties. This one is
North
South.
side.
North south.
north south. So it's gonna be all the way north. So your spread position is gonna be tanks gonna be close. You know, range far whether it's stack or spread.
This is the same
Light party.
mechanic.
Yeah, that makes
in,
sense.
uh,
That looks
the-
easy.
Same as P8S, except I don't
Yeah,
think you can go to corners or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only north. The group one's north or west, and group two's south or
Yeah.
east. Those are your only spots that you could go.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
And we'll do tanks. That means supports
It's
left
either
facing
The
middle,
middle.
left facing middle for supports,
Ports
and then
left?
right,
Okay.
left facing middle.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like
stack-
yeah, yeah.
stack, yeah.
And then DPS right facing middle.
Okay.
Yep, and melee's closer and range up back. For
Group
which one?
is north or
Okay,
west
you-
is group one. Group two is south or east. So you're either on B or you're on C. Those are your only two spots.
Yeah.
B or
Yeah.
C, that's where you go.
And facing
color
in, you're
files.
on the left side of the safe spot.
Yep. So if you're at C, tanks would be at
Tanks
where
would
I'm
be here, yeah.
standing right here.
And
Yeah.
the support would be back here. And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
DPS would be on their side. Yep.
Same thing if it's stacked.
Um,
You guys just stack in the middle, and the other group stacks in the back. And that's it. You guys stack in the front of the square, we stack in the back of the square. That's it.
Yeah, it kind of looked like if you saw me move down Nivek when we were supposed to stack together, kind of like it looks like that next wave progression happens before the partners go off. Is what it looks like.
Yeah, the first one happens you know, at the start, and the second one happens, you know, shit happen as it's coming close to you guys. That's why you have that spread where it's flipped in the image. Because that's when the second one can go up. That's like just uptime.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you have to anticipate and go like one square ahead of it because it's going to resolve before your stack does. So
One thing. real
that's what it felt like to me, so I moved and it seemed like that was right.
Nice. So, Kai, is it possible for you to move like slightly a little bit more out?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you for the protein. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, just slightly out because I'm pretty dang close to yours when it goes off usually.
Right. Also for the frogs, do your color bait in your normal spread position that we normally have. Whatever your color's frog is, that's your frog for the bait.
And are we doing the 4 tiles, like, the shortest one is like 2, like, I'll put markers. So if the boss is on A, are we doing the timers like this? Are we...
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. I think we were one too many. I think I just read mine wrong.
Yeah, I think I saw someone at
We were just too
2,
far.
3
The
people at
marker was
2.
too far along.
Yeah, I try and be in the middle of a square just to kind of give distance to everybody.
Yeah, we'll have a shortest at where Kai placed the 1 marker, and then going down to the middle of the squares.
Yeah. Yeah, because we do lines, then melee can't hit the boss on the south side or whatever. So I don't know why they drew it that way in the raid plan.
I will hold on, we'll re-instance.
Oh yeah.
It's 7 minutes, so we'll re-instance here.
Who killed themselves?
Yeah, man, hold on for the pull. That's what I meant. Let us know when you're out, Brent. Okay, you're out.
Yuko said BRB.
Oh, Rico said. Okay. Wait for him then.
Also, when you're baiting your frog, make sure you don't bait it at the people taking their spotlight. The spotlights are either
Yeah,
cardinals
yeah.
or inner cards, so you bait the opposite. Whatever's
Yep.
does not have a spotlight, that's where you're baiting your frog. The first frog. And the
Alright,
second frog's
ready.
just out, you just bait it out.
Another ready check. That last centered X's. You mean the waves, Zira? Should in the image array sent, it looks like 2 tanks in the middle, and melees are north and south of them. So I'd be north of Shiva, and you'd be south of Brent.
Or what now?
For the waves, the position for the
Waves.
melee DPS.
Check your gear durability.
Yep. Make sure you guys get food as well.
What do you mean? That'd be south of Brent? That'd be north of Brent, right?
No, I'm talking to Zero. I'm talking to Zero. Not Zero would be south of Brent. Yeah, the
Oh.
melee, the north and south of tanks. Yeah, tanks would still be in the middle.
Yeah. I swear you said Shiva, maybe not.
Brent, you look so silly.
Rolls. Snap and the rolls.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Snap and light parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger
In
respond?
and out.
Light parties after.
Or snap.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So,
You're up, dancers.
not that it matters that much, but if we all do the mech, we all get the damage buff. So just be careful with it. Not that we're at the end, but it's really important to do the like spotlights, because then you get the damage buff if you do them all right. Same with the dodges. If you don't get a damage down, then you get the damage buff at the end.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down?
It's like that normal mode. If you do this all you got a bomb, it's just mech, but it doesn't come right up there.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You snap and light parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep
You snap and
grooving,
rolls.
baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So, light parties at the end. Light parties. Light parties. You snap and light parties.
Challenger rises again.
Then rolls.
Thunders around.
Alright, one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's B. It's B. By Crew World. That's not me.
I'll try to get Uni after Uni's already.
Oh, okay.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do?
I can.
Crowd to sleep?
Sorry.
I got Nightwave.
Maybe rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Reds. Yes. In. Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Do snap rolls.
Back to it, dancers.
North south. Spread.
Spreads. Cheap vehicle.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Sorry, Ben. I think it.
What's the bio for that one again?
Okay, for that one, like, you can your
Color partners.
if you
Right.
want, or you can do. Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, color
flashlights
partners.
good.
So yeah, it's so whatever color spreads 5 would be.
Sure.
Remember,
Okay.
it's
be-
opposite. So that one was Cardinals, I believe, first. So you basically want to bait your frog. Not towards the Cardinals.
Isn't it whoever gets the shortest
Yeah, they get spotlight.
debuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
They have the spotlights.
Yeah, so we had to swap. Me and Ray had to swap there. So I got the one at spotlight at D, and Ray took the frog at 4. Color partners. Okay.
And then, just know that it's opposite of where the frogs are. So you see the frogs? I'm pretty sure the spotlight. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the spotlights are opposite the frogs. I could be wrong with that. Don't quote me.
I think you're right.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I can only count to 4 though.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of you.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger
In and out. Out. Parties at the end. Parties. 2 snap.
You're up, dancers.
3 spots.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
It's gonna be light parties at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Reds.
Thank you, Joe.
Partners.
The challenger's down.
Oh.
Is this the end?
Okay, Ray.
Out first, out first. In.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light parties. 3 snap.
The challenger rises
Light parties,
again.
light parties.
Can they turn this around?
I'm raising knife.
Right wide.
Oh,
Back to it, dancers. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
north south. Reds.
Reds. Yeah, DPS. Actually, no.
Supports first.
Sports first. Yeah, sports
Spotlight.
first.
Now the frogs can be facing the same spot as the spotlight. So you just gotta be
Right.
careful of
Yeah.
that.
So you have to bait it at the other.
So,
I mean the dance timer.
we all have to
debuff?
pick a so we all gotta pick a way to. It doesn't really matter which way you bait, but if that one the frogs were pointed at the spotlight, so the spotlight was at 4, let's just say, and the frogs here, you could just bait this way if you want. This way, it doesn't matter. You were the
Okay.
first bait. I think the supports were the first bait. Just bait away from the spotlight and give me one to the spotlight.
You
It's
should
what
have
your
been one
timer
more
is.
down in me.
So the first spotlight, if they spawn here, it's gonna be the first spotlight would be enter cards. If they spawn in the cardinals, the first spotlight's on the card, the
Okay.
enter cards. If they spawn on the cardinals, pointed at the spotlight. The spotlight was at 4, let's just say. Based on
Gotcha.
what I just saw.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. Yeah.
Supports first.
Sports first. Yeah, sports first.
Now the frogs can be.
What did Umi have?
Umi had the longest one. At 20 by the time you had to look, so she had 25.
I see. I think this is the fight that will prove I'm a better dancer than Umi.
Damn.
But as you see, I feel like the baits, only the people with 10 seconds got the damage buff there. But like really
Right, I got that.
important to make sure. I don't know. The second group wasn't stacked or whatever, but we definitely didn't get it. Maybe we weren't perfectly stacked. I'm not sure.
I was moving back and forth more than you were, so I need to I need to just barely step across the line. I think that may have been what happened.
Yeah, I think they need to be pretty close to like
Yeah.
circular exactly because we were like near each other, but clearly
We
that
were,
wasn't
but I
enough.
was kind of going out. I wasn't really hugging the meridian. I was kind of like, you know, because melee got legs. But so yeah, I'll just make sure I'll just play like I'm a caster. Just like,
Because I believe if we all get all the damage, we get a free LB3 at the end. So
oh damn.
if we do all the damage right, we get an LB3. I know there's a free one. Maybe it's in the second fight, but I believe it's on this fight as well. Where you just get a free LB3 if everybody does all the dances right.
I don't think it's LB3, I think it's like half the LB3. So it's,
Yeah,
it's a
but
lot.
if we used it, like,
Yeah,
right when we get LB3, we'll have it
it probably
again,
would have
but
given you
because
another one.
It would give us enough. We would build up to another one. That's what
Yeah.
I've seen groups do. Sure.
Makes sense. All right.
Not 100%, but yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The FFXIV's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap and light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Or snap and rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to done. How will the challenger respond?
Out. Light parties at the end. Free snap. Light parties.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Done.
Seems kind of difficult for range to get there.
Yeah, I've just been kind of going after the bait normally, just going towards my side, towards the middle after the bait, and then running afterward. The like 3 heads to the front to whatever I need to go. There's plenty of time. Like, I've been all the way down here and made it all the way north for this deck. Just gonna go and sprint.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Big parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You snap light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started!
Or snap
Keep
rolls.
grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
Out. In. Big parties at the end. Snap light parties. Light parties. I don't know how you survived that, Brent.
He holla.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taking hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Definitely got funky. Yeah, then it's Why didn't you just extend your hallowed ground, Brent?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
rolls.
Keep up with the rhythm.
3 snap rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Like parties.
We're just getting started.
2 snap like parties.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out. In.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try
I
to
think we
keep
should do
up
it wipe.
there.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everything will work. Wipe.
Yeah.
It's like the one where you can maybe have one death,
Can
but
the
more than
upstart
one.
keep up with Dancing Green?
Yeah, this
A
gets
body
rough.
check to smack everyone's gonna be alive.
Yeah, by the way, don't worry about my health during the Disco Infernal stuff. Like, I'm taking autos or whatever damage, and like, I've got plenty of healing to get back up there.
We're about our 2-hour mark right now, so we'll take our break here.
Oh, okay.
Seconds. 10. Alright, I'll kill us back in.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like parties?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Free snap.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff.
Rolls next.
We're just getting started. Keep
Or snap.
moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out. In. Rolls at the end.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Snap rolls.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like parties?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Free snap like parties?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
Free snap rolls.
Grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out. In. Rolls at the end. Rolls at the end.
That was too much for the challenger.
Hey, where the fuck was a safe one?
South. Go south.
Oh, I can go south. I didn't know I was allowed to go south.
Yeah, it could either be like north, west. Roll.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
You're up, dancers.
Audience.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Divas, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing Raven? Dance
Yeah, it's not gonna work out.
tomorrow.
But yeah, it can be south.
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
Avon
see,
as well.
see, yeah.
You should
I
like
thought
watch.
that was for somebody else. Like, yeah, it's fine now. I didn't realize I was allowed to take that one, but it makes sense now.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me put bunkers back on there. Got it.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap and rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for beats.
Night parties.
We're just getting started.
Or snap.
Grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In.
respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Rolls at the end. That's okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Rolls. Proteins.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The Divas take it home. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. finish with style.
Yet. Alright, rough.
Yeah, you have to react really fast. I've been hitting sprint there, so once I get my protein, I can move to west. You have to react pretty quick.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls. I mean, light parties, my bad. Light parties. It's light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Pre-snap light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all
Closer next.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Pre-snap.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the telling go this
Out. In.
You're up, dancers.
Podium's next.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Just keep going.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Rolls. Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Please. Let me go that one. Partners. Out and in. In. Pre-snap, it's rolls. Rolls. Rolls.
Back to it, dancers.
Useless.
Reds. Next one.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. They're back on my feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Does he cast the A B side during that?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's kind of easy.
I don't know.
Dancers, take it away.
Let me Yeah, he does cast it during that. It was rolls. So he casts it near like the end. Okay. Food check. Steve, what frog did you get killed by?
I need to go look at that. I got killed by not being in my spotlight because I
Oh, okay.
I need to go look at it. I'm trying to see where my replay snapshots are put.
Yours should have been north.
Yeah. I didn't make. I figured that out like too late. But I didn't realize I ever had to go out, and that's what confused me. I saw spotlight, but I realized that was just a spotlight. I guess that activates the frogs or whatever. So like,
Yeah, the first like tiny spotlights for the frogs.
fuck is my fucking.
We had people dead during the Proteans, right? During the Proteans. Let us know when you're good, Shiva.
Yeah, I found the video. I'm watching it now. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't realize that melee had to go out to a spotlight there, so that's why I was looking for a spotlight next to the boss. I see. Okay.
And that one is always out. It's the downtime deck. There's
Yeah.
no
Okay.
mid
That's
spotlight.
easy enough then.
Yeah. Only
Right,
thing
you
is
got
then is
killed
the
during-
frogs you gotta bait.
Yeah.
And you got killed during the Proteans, right? That's why you didn't get a debuff. Okay, I think you're
Alright.
supposed to be with me
Okay,
if you
for
had
Proteans-
debuff.
Because after you take yours, you don't have to go east right away. You can dodge like one space over, or west one space over, because it's only gonna go on your spot again before it hits somebody
Right.
else. So you don't have to go
Yeah.
straight to east. If it's so bad for you to go straight to east, you can just bait one spot over, wait, and then go to east on the next pattern if that's easier for you, like the middle people. But because it's gonna bait your spot again, right? One DPS, one support's gonna get hit, and then it's gonna bait there again. So you only have to move once, and then you can move again, and then you have to be in your spot. But you have two patterns. No,
You can be you just need to be out of your Protean.
Are you ready to get down?
It's just the next bait that might hit you if you're on that east-west. Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You snap. Rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff.
Sorry, you dodged it too fast. Hi, parties.
We're just getting started.
You snap like parties.
Moving, baby.
Parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
Out. Rolls at the end. Rolls at the end. Rolls.
Go ahead, it's speeding this time.
Dancers,
Prince.
let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, I think they won.
Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Rolls at the end. Rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Waves. Anyways, go to the close one. Partners. That's nice.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
In, out. Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Or snap.
Rolls.
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 North south. Pairs.
Partners. Box one.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! We're just getting
Rolls. 3 snap rolls.
grooving, baby!
Rolls.
Okay, okay.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the flavor
Audience.
coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
North.
Like there's no tomorrow!
East. West. South. North. South. East. West.
Let's finish with style!
There's no timer there, right? It
Not
says
bad,
dodge.
but I reckon
Okay.
you got
Easy.
more in you. You're up, dancers!
Oops.
Oh, I was so in the 6-1.
Square!
Middle.
Middle middle.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the Prog sweeps happened there. Supports are always baiting first that one, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, it says support bait first. Wait for mid.
Alright, I'm watching clip.
Someone.
So how do you know which way the boss is gonna cleave through that dance thing?
At
To
the end
which-
there?
The boss
Oh,
is
yes.
last, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
for the third set. It's always the first.
I couldn't
When we
hear
did
that.
it, it was least when we did it, the frogs were first both times,
I was
and then the boss cleave.
So what mechanic are you?
Yeah, but how do you know which way the boss is gonna cleave each time?
Oh,
he's
it
doing the
shows
same
on
thing the ads are
ground.
doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it shows on the ground. You know, like on the when it does like the 2 to 4 hit, it shows like that on the
Oh,
side. They're
so
gonna
it's-
cleave. It looks the same.
I was so
You know, you have a
instead of
video
like
that you
the waves extending out to the side, it's like surrounding him on that side. I don't know if you can see it on the VOD or something.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I don't see anything on him on the boss.
really, yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
The boss didn't last in the frogs first.
yeah,
The boss was like the very
Yeah, there's little tiny bars around the hitbox, but they're all the way around the boss, so that to me I can't see which way.
Yeah, so then it would be safe
I
on
was
the
so
opposite
disappointed.
side.
Yeah, he's only doing that on half of himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on my screen, I'm looking at the VOD now, it's all the way around.
There's definitely some
Oh, they taper off towards the sides. It's
Yeah.
horrible to see. I think. Do they? Yeah. Oh my, that's so bad. Oh my god. I can't. I don't even see it when I'm over in the side hardly. No, that can't be. No, that can't be what. No. No, they're all the way around. They're all the way around. It's just the angle that made it look like they were tapering off. It's just. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't see anything. It's different.
There's definitely a split. I saw it the entire time. This guy
I
hit
was
by
so
it.
disappointed.
It was like this.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it again, I guess, but holy shit.
Yeah, you got the picture.
You guys picture.
Yeah, posted.
It's like half like this.
What the fuck? Why do I not see that in my VOD?
It's slightly bigger on one side.
It
Face as
show up
well.
like at the last second when all the A's done their cleave and the boss just will cleave after. It's like pretty quick. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, Kai will try to call us out.
I don't have a cousin for that, so I'll do my best.
Probably that's probably it. It's that mech, the in out mech. The last mech.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, there
like-
isn't.
It's waves with
Are you
either
ready
pairs
to get
or
down?
friends.
The Upstart's
Yeah, we're getting close. This fight was just pretty front loaded though.
We got a ton of that. We could probably skip a lot of it. No death. Take the damage buff.
Like parties.
Keep up with the rhythm.
New snap, like parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for
Rolls are next.
We're just getting started.
4 snap rolls.
Moving, baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond?
In. go and catch that one.
There's stack. Like racing.
Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Dodging front back feels so natural there.
You're up, dancers!
Ordain's next.
Let's turn
Alright,
up
we're just a
the
little farther
heat.
out.
Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with
Is that
dancing?
better?
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Yeah, a little better.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Rolls at the end. Rolls at the end.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Spread. Partners next. In. Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls. Three
Roll.
snaps.
Roll.
Rolls. Rolls.
Back to it, dancers.
Or south. Pairs.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. We're just getting started.
Like party stacks. Like party stacks.
Where's that? Like parties. Like parties.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel
Audience.
the fever coming on again. The night sleeps to fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no
Frogs.
tomorrow.
More. South. North, east, west, and south.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
West, west, west.
Wait first.
North, south. It's like way far north, south. You could get hit. Whoever didn't hate and face now.
That's square. Show us some electrifying moves.
Kind of be on your light party
Let's see
side.
if they can stay standing.
Pairs,
Oh, yeah,
pairs.
there's partners.
No, you're good, you're good. Just survive.
Out first and then.
Spreads, spreads. AoE.
Other than Ray Try?
They just catch this. And then the next guy's like.
It's kind of fun. This one's 8 frogs.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Just sit right.
I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna get up for this.
That was one hell of a
They all point at you, it's funny.
Let's do it again sometime.
Alright.
I think we can clear an Eeple. Alright, so if you do the dance part, you get the damage buffs, though, when it's left. You can go to the side, let's say. That's when, right after that's when the damage buff. I don't know if that's during 1 minute, but if you got a 1 minute run there, probably wait for the damage buff.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on, hold on. Yuko said I'll be right back.
So you clean up.
Oh,
the-
God.
Yeah.
For the second frogs.
Do you not want me to call them out?
No, I meant DPS are baited the second frogs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the 1 year one because that was color, whatever.
Okay, we're
Frogs
They
are always
But it
the
was
same.
it was kind of fucked because Zira had to take one that was southeast, so it was already kind of messy.
I'm ready.
so the frogs are based on colors then.
I think they're in the same spot, so I think just. Yeah, do your color frog.
Okay. Now I'll go
It's
to
pretty
the
easy.
Like,
okay, now I'll go to the 4 frog then.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties. You snap. Light parties. Light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of you.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
You snap and rolls.
Grooving, baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to none. How will the challenger
In.
respond?
Rolls at the end.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There'll be rolls at the end. Rolls. You snap.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Rolls. It's fine, it's fine. It goes in, yeah.
You're up, dancers.
40 spots.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep
We
up
can
with
do it
dancing
anyway.
Green?
The timer. I have a second. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to turn spell speed. My ping is cutting me from his casts. Okay, I'm ready.
Do this back in. You check.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Keep up with the rhythm.
You snap and rolls. Rolls.
Dancing green is calling out all the stops for these.
Light parties.
We're just getting started.
You snap. Light parties.
Moving, baby.
Light parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In.
respond?
Out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Whatever it was.
The challenger
I can't see.
rises again. Turning challengers around.
Party.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap. Light parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
You snap. Rolls.
Grooving, baby.
Rolls.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
In.
challenger respond?
Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Sorry, I'm kind of missing it.
Go, it's always based on us. You just want to stay on the side we're on for the flight part.
Okay.
Then you don't have to run as far. It's up to you.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap rolls.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Play parties.
We're just getting started.
4 snap, my parties.
Moving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Rolls at the end, rolls at the end. Rolls. Rolls.
You're up, dancers.
Audience.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
0. Huh?
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Partners. Out.
Out.
In.
Come on, show me your moves.
2 snap rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Back to it, dancers.
North south. Threads.
this the end?
It's your timer, Shiva.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Lol.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Dancers, take it away.
Beams.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
East.
It's like there's no tomorrow.
West. South. North. West. East. North. South.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
Leaves.
Will the challenger be all right?
West safe.
It's fade first.
Middle.
Okay, outside. DPS Bane next.
East west safe. East west safe.
Fade
Let's
that one, fade that one.
South.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Reds. In. Out. Partners.
LB3 did about 1%, 1.2%.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
I just
Independence.
Oh yeah, just before.
Yeah, I think you really got to get a lot of people with the damage buff, like as many times as you can.
Right.
I think the first one we missed like 3 people didn't have it maybe. The second one like nobody had it basically. I I think that's a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much it is. I mean, we were way off. We had a lot of deaths, but we were 12%.
No, we had 18 deaths.
We had 10. Do you want me to keep calling
Well,
out
10,
the,
well, yeah, 10 not counting the wipe at the end.
Do you want
What
me
do
to
you
keep
say?
calling out the the dodges for the second frog thing?
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's fast enough to react to, but I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
people.
It's really fast.
you-
I don't think it's.
It's not. Yeah, if you think you can, but yeah, I don't think people.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my screen
react
and
too
calling
fast.
out what I see. Yeah, I can also
Kai?
burrito.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever works best for you guys. You can either do color or you guys want to be north. I mean, it doesn't make, yeah.
The color.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm always gonna take the 4-1. That's my color anyway. But if you want to take whatever color yours is and you guys fine with it, that's fine. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think
Hi,
that's-
can you do that for me as well? Actually, you just
Because
take the southwest one
Oh.
always.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't think
You
it
already
matters
got
as long as because they spawn
Yeah,
the
as long
same
as people
spot no
have
matter
it one,
what.
it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't-
For us, I don't think it matters. For the DPS, maybe it matters a little more. The melee might want the back ones.
I didn't realize I was looking down. Is it looking down? I'm not sure.
I actually prefer staying south, but if you want to take the most stop, feel free to do so. Like I know it's not colored, it's not color paired, but feel free to take it. Okay.
I believe this is the full.
Yeah, we're getting close. Just need to be cleaner.
Pots and everything.
Yep, if yeah, pot.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Or snap rolls. Rolls.
Johnson Green is pulling out all the
Intro. Mummy.
Like parties.
We're just getting started.
We snap like parties.
Moving, baby.
Like parties.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to come. How will the challenger
Out.
respond?
In. Someone catch it?
Big parties.
Parties, okay. Like parties.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? You're up, dancers.
We're
Audience.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Brent, are you going here?
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Like parties at the end. Like parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ready? Partners. Out. In. Like parties. Like parties.
Back to it, dancers.
East-west safe. Pairs.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Support a spotlight first.
Like parties. Like parties. Do snap like parties.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around? Dancers, take it away.
Compare.
Yeah, baby.
Audience.
Feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
South first.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
West. East. North. East. North. South. West.
What the dancers, not the boss.
Yes. Go for the dancers.
That changes my world.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? You're
West, west, west. Middle, close off the middle.
Looks like someone is holding man.
What's big frogs first? Wait.
North, south, safe. North, south, safe. South, and then over.
Stuck square. Show us some electrifying moves.
Reds. What the fuck?
In.
In.
Out.
No.
Partners. In. Think we got it? Yeah, we got it.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Oh. Nice.
Man, you guys are trolling me. Dude, the little waves on the boss's hitbox, you guys are like, oh no, they go up or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
They're only
that's
on
not
one
what
side.
it is at
Promise
all.
you.
I thought you were
Someone-
talking about something else. Like,
Yeah, you guys are just like, yeah. So I was like, so I'm watching it. Finally, I looked up this time and I saw the dancers are pointing backwards. I'm like, oh, it's the fucking dancers, not the wave things on the boss. Because I was looking at my VOD, I was like, dude, I swear I can't see any of them like sticking up higher. Like I was
Okay.
so
I
fucking.
think I just misunderstood what mech you're looking at.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about
that
either.
neck, so I thought you were talking
Yep.
about that.
There are a lot of frogs in this fight. Easy to get confused. Okay, so for gear, I think last time we did where supports were getting accessories first, right?
Oh, I don't remember. I think we just kind of went by like based on who needed what. Like the spreadsheet's pretty good at telling you. Like
Okay.
just there may be a lot of supports that have tome
Oh,
accessories, or I don't know. It just depends how it works out.
Can we give Umi some gear to help with AoE and the M6?
I think we should just give all the DPS and we can take the twins and the shines and the supports.
The DPS this tier isn't a joke
We need-
again.
Yeah, the DPS not bad, but we need DPS on the ads in the next fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they should
So we
get
can-
everything this week.
So if everyone, so we give just beat DPS then.
Yeah, I
Just
think
give
Umi
twines
should
and
get
Yeah, that's.
what they need, 'cause Umi's
Yeah,
bad.
they're gonna need everything right now this first week, so probably so.
Yeah, this first week's
Okay.
really bad for the ads,
Yeah.
so I think
Yeah. Okay. So the two things Umi need are the necklace and the ring. So do you want to give necklace and ring to Umi then?
I'm not totally fine with that.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
totally
can you
fine.
two split the other two though? Or I think you just give one each. Can you guys all take one each? Is that possible?
Okay.
At this point?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that as well.
Kai
Uh,
Kai is the only one that needs the earrings, so you'd have to give Kai the earrings in
Alright,
that
so
case.
I can get
So
that,
Ka-
and then what about the other three?
So Kai gets earrings. I
Oh no, Kai also needs a bracelet. Never mind, it was.
No, I already
Yeah,
rolled.
Oh, never mind. No,
Yeah.
because nobody else needs the
yeah.
earrings. Yeah, so that's correct. Kai needs
Kai
earrings,
gets-
and then the other three are whoever.
okay. So I'll get necklace. Zero gets bracelet, and Umi gets ring. Then I guess we'll do that in that order. So I get necklace, Zero bracelet, and we ring. I get necklace. Zero gets bracelet. We gets ring.
accessories are a huge game, but I know the ads are painful for most groups.
Okay. All right. Oh, we still have 30 minutes.
You can go in and see it. I haven't really looked at M6 to be honest.
Neither. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll just see what happens. Let's get feel for a fight. Found ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do right check. Yeah, I did hear ads are painful in here.
I don't know if we'll clear this fight this week. That's how bad this ad phase is. My
Yeah, I
friend
heard people.
did ads for 10.5 hours before clearing the fight.
Holy
They were
shit.
stuck on one mech basically for the entire day. Like nobody's at it. Last year was cleared in 6.5 hours. If that gives you an estimate
Yeah.
of the difference in the fights.
Yeah, we gotta figure this tier is gonna be harder.
Yeah, they always are, but yeah.
I heard people say this fight will probably be like the wall for
Well, this is
PF.
it's a wall.
The ring is her studio, and reality.
My friend's group did the third fight in like 2 lockouts and took them 10.5 hours to do the second fight. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's surprising. I thought 7 would be the wall,
Yeah, that's
considering
what I
how
thought
hard it
too,
was in
looking
normal.
at the normal,
Yeah.
yeah.
Normal was like brutal for normal, but yeah,
Oh, it was so bad. I almost quit. I was in that fight for like an hour in normal mode, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I just don't want to do this anymore. I was like, maybe I should just retire. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should just retire.
alright. Jeez, you guys had it bad. I only had like, I think mine was like 5 pulls or something. Okay. You guys want to set up markers or just? I think we should just full send it.
You look clocks at least, I think.
Oh yeah, sure, fine. But yeah, you can keep the countdown going. Yeah, ABC is fine.
It's fine.
Enough for now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels.
What's your favorite color?
The tank clusters in out. DPS stand on like the ring, and then the
Oh,
tanks have to be close and
Oh.
far.
yeah,
So
yeah.
one tank has to be in the hitbox, and one tank has to be like max melee.
It doesn't matter which one for the first though, right?
Yeah, the first one doesn't matter. The next one you have to be opposite. So whatever she's raising up, that's gonna be the close color, and whatever she's going to the side is gonna be the far color. The first one does not matter though.
Okay. But you have to alternate between the for the next ones.
I don't think it's alternate. She assigns you a color to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it could still be the same next
Right.
time, right?
You just have to
Yeah.
see the color and then figure it out.
Got it. And everyone else is standing on like the ring of the
Right,
boss,
yeah.
right?
Mhm.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels.
You guys can probably pre-position on the ring right now.
So I'll go close sprint so the boss doesn't move.
What's your favorite color?
Thank you.
Like as a TV.
So good.
We're going to be jumping across. You want to be on an intercard. I'll call it up. Yes. Not yet. We want to be southeast. and I think this is light parties after.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, look at
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Is this the end?
What the?
I did some studying. I've been watching the live streams.
Yeah, I didn't
does the
watch it
wing mark
either.
always jump you forward, or can it be backward as well? Or
Is it the way you're facing?
It always does the way you're facing, I believe.
Okay. That's what I
Okay.
assumed, so I made sure it's facing the other corner.
got it?
Right, you're not supposed to
Oh.
paint with both colors, bro. Alright.
Fuck Pictomancer, bro.
Is the cooler Pictomancer?
What inspiration will you give me?
If she does the tentacle monsters, you want to be opposite of them. And if she does like the succubus, you want to be on the same side of them for the jump.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
So that party.
This is light party, double star white party. You want to be on the opposite side, so... Oh, I didn't really can do different ones. Okay, I've never seen that.
That was the succubus and the morble, right?
I
Marble
didn't
does
know-
a
Marble does like a triangle
Cone.
cleave. in
yeah,
front
the
of it,
triangle cone thing.
And then succubus does like a half room cleave, so you have to be...
We should have been here this time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
yeah,
jump
yeah.
to there. You should have been northwest to jump to south.
Not north. Yeah, northwest to southeast.
Okay. Well, I've never seen that.
What-
It's always been the same on every live stream. I'm so wild.
Oh, it did say that in the raid plan post.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I can't read. Idiots.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Fellas!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll
That raid white does more damage to me than fucking pink.
Light parties. So this should be... Oh, so you want to be northwest jumping to... over again. That's the light party stuff.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
I need
No, it can be... I
Oh,
think
she's
four-
she
it can
does
be
a
partners.
big AoE. I see. Okay, okay.
It can be partners or light parties. It says double or I think quadruple or something like that.
I barely got hit by the wall.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Fellas!
Wait for damage, I guess.
What's your
This.
favorite color?
I think this is so scary.
I'll draw
We're professionals. Come on now.
Not. Is it light party again?
What's the bomb? What's the bomb?
Oh, fuck. I guess you go southwest and then
South
jump
something.
to north. Across. Yeah.
Oh, that was light parties that time. Okay.
Yeah, the double play light parties.
I think there's also, I read in the raid plan, there's also wings with bombs with wings, so
Yes.
I moved to the other side.
We did it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It's a constant dot.
When I think desert, I think of leaves prickling.
This is just a dodge of the cactus. Splatoon players do better.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yiko, you're so brave, Yiko. Oh,
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
yeah, the yellow thing is like a spread, and then it's a stack after, I believe.
What's the orientation they use for the light party stuff when we go to a corner? Is it facing in, group 1 left, group 2 right, or do you know?
Yeah, it should be group 1 left, group 2 right,
Facing in.
facing
Yeah.
towards middle. Yeah.
Good.
And I think the partners, you make a T kind of thing.
Yeah, it's group 1 melee left, group 2 melee right, and group 1's a range,
Range,
like in the
yeah.
middle. Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to
So there's no point midding this raid wide then. Because it's true damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm taking the same level of health down like as you guys are, so it has to be true damage.
Perhaps I'll draw
Fresh hell are you gonna draw today?
Okay.
Normal bomb and then the con. So we have to be south east, so go northwest.
Oh,
Sorry, I
All the
said my
bombs are-
entire thought thing. Yeah, that was the
I see.
cool one. High five, bro.
the challenger. Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
When does the ads happen?
It's near halfway,
Okay.
and then it keeps going. It's like, it's a whole thing.
It's the second ads that are bad. You gotta kill them like a certain order, and you gotta focus one heals. I don't know. It's how to work, I guess. I didn't do much looking at it.
There's like one that can one-shot a tank.
Yeah.
A one-shot.
We should send Brent.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
Kind of max melee.
What's your favorite color?
Try to do it all in my head and then just say the where you need to go. You want to go southeast,
Northeast?
southeast.
I don't trust. I don't believe it.
Oh, you're gonna get hit.
Oh no, because we have to go north. Yeah. No, that doesn't work either. Wait, the bombs went the other way?
There was a
Bombs had
flying
wings
bombs.
on them.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you had to go.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's out. I was like, I don't trust.
Yeah, you gotta trust.
I saw bombs. Yeah, we thought, no. We thought Kai's fucking up again. Okay, there's Kefka bombs. Okay, Kefka bombs.
I was watching the streams and she was always doing the same two things. It was so good.
But now I think we've seen everything.
Yeah, that's every single pattern. I don't think she does arrows.
Yeah, just
More different
bombs,
things.
flying bombs, succubus at the mobile.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Jump.
Partners, right?
Flying bombs and succubus. We have to go southwest. You're gonna hit by the flying bombs, Shiva.
On in.
What the?
Oh, southeast, sorry.
Yeah, I trusted.
Oh, that was me calling the wrong direction.
I trusted, bro. I was like, I don't think so, but I'm gonna trust this time.
You trusted Kai, that was your first mistake.
Exactly. I don't know.
I said southwest, then ran southeast.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
I know my directions now, don't worry. I think. I hope. Two marbles. This one's easy, just be across from them.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! This is the end!
Yeah, and then other people have to come to stack on you.
Oh, I see. The
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness!
I'm just gonna be a little res machine.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What the fuck?
bomb.
to how much.
I see.
It's,
Wait, what?
Yeah, I stood still and did nothing, and I stopped taking the dot damage.
it says
Oh,
more
oh,
damage
you
the
mean-
more movement you do when the time expires. That's what it says. So maybe when your timer's getting low, you need to run the heck out if you're gonna. I don't know. That's what it says.
I think the
You're trying to
exploding one
minimize your.
was heating up.
I did like
And
no
then-
movement. And I was taking like no damage, but my timer didn't get off, so I don't really know.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Normal bombs and purple. You want to be northwest? Or southwest, southwest, southwest.
See, I was running southwest. I was hoping you'd stay on that side, Brand, since I was over here, but it was your side.
That's a light parties that time, right?
Yeah. Stuff.
Okay. Is it based on how how many times she shoots?
I think it says double.
It's the
Double.
cast for it. Yeah.
Oh, double. Okay.
Double, I think, play.
Oh no.
No, you didn't. You do not.
I thought it looks like it says double every time.
What inspiration
But maybe I
will you
missed something.
give me, I wonder?
She's
Maybe it's
only
just
done
a
the
double every
T-
time.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why.
Maybe it's a shooting.
Is the shooting?
It's a shooting? Okay.
Okay, it's shooting.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
So that's the pairs, yeah, okay, I see. Yep. That's jumping bombs and marble. That's southeast.
That's where I was going.
Later, maybe.
Bye.
Pairs.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Can we set up
Image comes
in like
to me.
the south corners with the
Like it hot and
threads
sandy.
that we do? So everyone knows.
For
For
The,
the
what?
after the jump.
after jump. Okay.
Because
So
right now everyone's just kind of YOLOing where to go.
Yeah.
so for partners,
for
right?
pairs.
Pairs. Okay, so Shiva will be with me here.
Yeah, I think I was about here. That's as close as I could have. I had to back up somewhere around
Yep.
here when that cleave went off. So yeah, somewhere in this area.
And then
No, it's.
Rating takes
I'm
them.
pretty sure the one I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure it was melee's left and right,
Pull up again.
unless they change it.
I
They
think
have it
to
tanked and melees left and right. Healers in
Yeah,
the
they have-
middle. The healer one
Yeah,
in the middle, up front, healer two far. Right.
Yeah, they have it
Oh.
like this. Yeah, not like that, but the one Kai posted.
They're flipped.
I posted
One doesn't
two.
make-
Are you looking at the
this
first one or the
doesn't
second one?
make sense.
Look at
Yeah,
the
that one
second
doesn't
one.
make any sense. Yeah.
This one doesn't make any sense. The other one makes more sense.
I'm looking at the second one.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Yeah, this one looks better. First,
I'm deleting the first one.
just for this mech. Maybe the other mech gets better, but for this
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it'll probably
wait,
get updated every day, like, you know, fruited and stuff.
I'll just leave it then.
I don't know.
So,
Okay, so we're doing melees left, right, healers in the middle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, these are positions for that, and
and then for the light parties,
light parties. Light party 1 left, face middle, light party 2 right, face middle.
yeah.
Okay. I think we only have like one time for one more anyway, so
I just want to set it up because first we're gonna do it tomorrow.
that sounds good.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Do my best. Partners. Gonna be northwest.
Northwest?
Yes. Partners.
Let's go.
I got clipped, I think. Now we need to... Yeah, I think so, and then you just rotate, I guess.
Yeah, there's no tell.
part right.
It was random on who it was.
So,
An image
so it looks like blue debuff needs to go far for the Buster.
like it
Grant.
hot and sandy.
Yeah, it's she can alternate it too. It doesn't. The colors can change.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, whatever she raised in there is the closer one,
oh, is the closer? Oh, I thought it.
And you-
Okay, okay.
and that and the first color you take, you have to take that color for the rest of the fight.
Oh, the same. I thought you had to alternate. Okay.
All right,
Okay,
that's
okay.
about our time here, so we'll come back at this tomorrow.
Are we just doing our 4 days, or like, are we doing anything extra the week one, or just?
Right now it's just 4 days.
Okay.
Unless, yeah, what does it do? 4 days right now?
If we're close to clearing one of them,
Yeah, if we're,
Five,
I think if we're close to clearing a fight at the end of like Friday, then we'll discuss whether we want to do another day just to get like that
Yeah.
clear in for 1 week.
Yeah.
Right now, we'll just do our normal Fridays, I think.
All right.
I guess I'll see you all tomorrow, same time.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just for record, we're using the second raid plan you posted, Kai.
I guess we can talk through it because we liked the secondary plan for that one mech, but we haven't seen really anything else, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We should probably look
Cool.
through it a little bit and then decide which one we want more. Like, we can mix it up. We don't want to follow one because we're in a static, right?
That sounds good. We'll discuss which raid plans, which strats we want to use from each raid plan before we go in. Yeah. That's all though, right? So
Sounds
guess
good.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Then. Have a nice night, everyone. A good job today. Clearing M5. Let's study about M6, and then we'll come back here again. See ya.